Hey, what's up, Kukulovich? Let's see, what's up, man? Stan Punks, yo, what up, man? I use medium textures for 4060, but I'm using DLSSK. That's probably why it looks sharp. DLSSK is just incredible. Even on performance mode in 1440, it looks better than it looks better than native still. On my 3080 10 gig, any DLSS looks worse than native, even K. Yo, your vids helped me hook up my rig with the 78. Wasn't sure if I need to get GPU too, but 2080 still carrying. Yeah, I mean, like my stream title says, as long as you get your CPU first for Tarkov, like you can add your GPU whenever and like make your and you can make your settings match whatever GPU you're running. Pretty much. That's weird. Let's see. DLSS K usually looks better than it usually is the best rendering option. Well, what do you mean it looks worse? Like how so? The new Threadripper embargo has lifted. Yeah, that thing looks crazy. Um, you're getting 100 on maps other than streets? Because if I'm not on streets, I get a lot more, but like on 7800X3D on streets, I get like over 100. And then other maps get even more. On DLSS, you can see some smudging and texture looks less sharp, but maybe 40. Oh, that's weird. I can try it on my 3080, maybe. Same on streets or other maps. Huh. What graphic settings are you running? Because even like, here's 78 plus 90, 60 XT. Let me find one. I probably did one that's not streets. Or did I only run streets? I guess I only ran streets. But yeah, on other maps I get way more usually. Guess I only ran streets. Hey Brickles, how's the wipe going? Pretty good. Taking it slow. Just enjoying the hardcore wipe. I'm surprised they released level 3 traders already. I feel like that was kind of quick. I feel like only the streamers and like no lifers are gonna be able to get level 3, which kind of like swings the balance a lot. I have a Ryzen 5 4060, works good. 1440 high texture, DLSS low, shadows HP low, everything else low. He's talking about having a 3060 heat, and you're already testing the 4060. Kid played 3 raids today, got camped on the first 2 extract. Oh geez, yeah. It's been bad. People are not moving. I wasn't sure if it was GPU with the Matthew Anderson, yes, that's enough. Antoine, you can do this. Follow this one. So the 4070 Ti is going to be close to the 5070 Ti. It's going to be a little behind, but it would be close to the 5070 Ti. And this is what it can do on streets. It can do a lot. So what do you think about AI tweaks for Asus? So I personally don't like Asus boards because of the AI tweaking. Just because I personally like setting everything myself. I don't like when it automatically tweaks something. Sometimes it doesn't do the optimal settings. So I like to personally do it myself. But I mean, for people who want like be hands off and just kind of have it do it itself, it's not a bad option. But for me personally, that's why I don't like Asus boards or don't prefer Asus boards. Hello, bro. I'm watching from Philippines. Yo, what's up, man? 4070 Ti Super will be even closer to that then. Yeah. Any video settings specifically for XTX and 7800X 3D? Yeah, so watch this one. This is a general optimization video. And then this is my 7800X 3D tune. Yo, what's up, Pat? I realized I don't need a new piece, probably need a CPU fan. Oh man, what happened? No, I didn't buy a 9950X 3D. For gaming, especially Tarkov, it's gonna be like the same performance as a 98. Graphics settings, I'm running medium and DLSS performance in 1440. Oh shit, I brought the infrared one, huh? Whoops. Yeah, I don't like that reticle though, how it has that freaking little thing around it. My V-Day, so I'm thinking, should I pull the plug? Nice. Yeah, most people, if they're gaming, are are gonna disable the second CCD anyways. It's useful for people who are gonna be using it for the multi-threading capabilities, but do I need to upgrade my CPU fan when I upgrade my CPU from 76 to 78? Probably not. You'd probably be fine. Alright. Somebody asked about 78 versus 98. It's worth it to go from 78 to 98, yes. Here's the difference. I think he means... Shit. Probably a scav. And then, in terms of cooler, there you go. The 9900 X30 will again be this pretty much the same for gaming. Those extra cores don't do anything for gaming. If you want it for multi-core capability, then it's worth it. Otherwise, there's no difference between the 7s and the 9s for gaming. In fact, most people are going to turn off the extra cores when gaming. Hey, what do you think about the 10,000 X3D? If the rumors are true, it's going to be insane. It's going to come out sometime next year. They said it's going to have double the 3D cache, so it should be pretty insane. Yo, Yo, what's going on? Just wanted to give your thoughts on secure boot in BIOS because I knew Battlefield make people enable it. Secure boot? Oh, this is bigger, huh? I don't know, I don't think I have it on. I don't know enough about it to say whether or not it causes any problems. I don't know exactly what the difference is if you have it on or off. So is the 10,000 gonna be AM6? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I need this for this. I don't know enough about it to say whether or not it's good or bad. I think mine's off. My secure boot. Yo, Father of Choice, thank you for the sub, bro. Intel is way too far behind to make anything worthwhile. They're gonna be coming out with their first version of L3 of stacked cache, while AMD is coming out with what, their fourth, 5, 7, 9, yeah, their fourth version of it, and they're the ones who created it originally. And Intel was already behind in chip technology. Like they're just grasping at straws at this point. The only thing I'm looking forward to from Intel is maybe a new entry-level ARC that'll be like good for the money. But in terms of competing on the high end, like, no, not at all. I just want to say I appreciate your videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Even in like the productivity space, like AMD, I feel like has leapfrogged Intel. Do you know why my 1% lows are always 1 FPS? No. Are you using Afterburner to read that? Yo, Alejandro Villares, thank you for the sub, bro. What's your thoughts on... if you can get it around like 180, then yes. At its current market price, no, it's gotten too expensive because the supply is drying up. And at 250 to 300, I just don't think it's worth it anymore. In-game FPS counter. The in-game FPS counter shows 1% lows. Wait, how'd that guy shoot me so fast? It's like he knew I was coming. So let me see this. I think I'll get better performance in balance C. It's actually pretty close. This looks better. Oh, shh. Good one. $2,000 is way more than enough. Yeah, warrior. $2,000 should get you like a meta build pretty much. No, you don't need an S computer. You just need an X3D. pretty much. Oh my god, I have good aim. Recommendations for 850. Damn, Rashala was there. 850. Let me see it. I think I have one in my build guide. It's got one tapped by guard, the Zavadsky guard. I mean, any reputable brand that's 80 plus gold rated is probably going to be pretty good for an 850. I put this one in my build guide. It's $100. Oh, do I have any scav vests? I can use any MP series, right? Dude, I don't even have 40K. Shit. Oh, that's right. You can't even wear a face cover with that, right? Shit. Just got a Tarbank key. Just started playing. Should I try to spam streets to learn? Is it worth it? Tarbank key is OP. It was early on because you could farm a lot of money out of it. You're on setup to it, yeah. I'm just kidding. You do need cash because the traders, you need to spend a lot. You need to spend a lot on the traders to get them leveled up. That's why I have no rubles left because I was spending it on traders to get them leveled up. Yo, what's up, Enniscan? Thanks, man. Oh, it's actually one of my words that I use. What are the odds? First time it feels that standard account is not enough. Yeah, you're at a real big disadvantage. Even I have I have EOD, and even with EOD I felt kind of like, cuz what is it called? What's the fucking what's the ultimate edition called? The unheard edition. You start out with the lucky scab box already. More weapons. Yeah, having that lucky scab box to start out is huge. Yeah, it's a $50 upgrade from EOD. It's not too bad, but yeah, it's not a cheap game for sure. GPU is 300 euros. That's a big buy. Yeah, it's definitely not a cheap game to play for sure. You need like good hardware. You need and having the other editions helps a lot. Yeah. No, I can't beat teach. T is here. C is here. E is here. So these letters are not in it. I'm thinking it's something ASH. So like something wash. A wash. A wash. 7500F is definitely pretty decent. If you can get like I got my chip for like 130 and it's pretty, I think that's a pretty good deal. Um it's like in between the 5600X and the 5700X 3D. So it's decent. Oh. Wait. Is this the word? Or it has to be one of these. I don't know. Oh, eagle. So stupid. If you have a name for a system, I'd rather go first. The only problem is the 5700 X3D is not cheap anymore because the stock is all dried up. So they're like 250 to 300, and it's not worth. It's not worth. It's not worth 250 or 300. I think. How much is a 9600X now? Oh, they went back up. They were 150 for a while. They went back up a lot. Damn. What is the X3D equivalent to a 12700K? Even a 5800 X3D will beat a 12700K. So there is like any X3D will beat a 12700K. Even my 12900K would lose to my 5800 X3D. $7,500 at 46. Yeah, that's pretty good price. Yeah. For that price, I'd say yeah, it's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Control? Captain Skurs, what's up? Skurs or Sky RS? I don't know what it is. Yeah, on Twitch, my bitrate is a lot lower than my YouTube stream. So I'm dual streaming. So I lower the bitrate for Twitch compared to my YouTube. Is it not 936? It should be. Oh, that's why, yeah. What is 1664? My settings got reset. Oh yeah, thanks, man. I usually have it on that, but looks like it got reset. Holy shit. Single channel RAM. I've never tested it. Dual channel is supposed to be better. You get more bandwidth. But I've never tested it to know the actual difference. Oh, nice. Is it normal to have moving and flickering shadows on woods with the trees? Are you using FSR or DLSS? I've seen it more when using upscaling, for sure. Which side is this last tiger on? Isn't it here or something? Did I miss it? Yo, Foltani, thank you for the follow, bro. Where's the last tiger truck? Yo, Chad, let's connect a game together. Alright, man. Closer to ice cream. Is it the one with the dead scab next to it? I got the one by ice cream. Fuck, I don't remember. I just got this one. I already got this one. Where's... They're both on this side. Okay. Shit, I missed it. Dude, I'm not hearing any shooting or anything, dude. What the hell? Oh, it's before gas. Bro, working in the Philippines is shit. Minimum pay is only $12 an hour. Damn, bro. Although, is there a video for people with CPU bound? I haven't hardly over. There's like things you can do, but at a certain point, you're just hard stuck at a certain level. Dude, I cannot aim with this thing. Where does this even... Oh, shit. Getting killed by other scavs 4 runs in a row? Really? Like regular scavs? AI scavs? I feel like I'm aiming it pretty... Oh, player scavs? I mean, you're just running into ready players, I guess. Oh, this one has a sight on it. Could use this. Yeah. Can you keep these in here? Nice. I found 4 horses, and I found a couple lions, and then I got a cat through a quest. I only have 30 hours and probably half of it AFK stash or Googling. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my first month, maybe half my time was just playing Tetris and Stash. I started out with standard account. And all I did for my first month or two was run hidden stash routes on Shoreline at nighttime, because I was too scared to do anything else. And then slowly, little by little, I started doing quests and then piecing together map knowledge that way. So just don't try to rush anything. You'll be fine. My first wipe, I made, my first wipe I put in like over 2,000 hours, I think. And I had, like 700 mil, because I found 4 red cards. And red cards were 250 mil at the time. They were literally 250 mil. Damn, he has 500 euros? Shit. Yeah, because all I played was Shoreline, and I would just do resort runs. That's all I did for like 2,000 hours. And I ended up finding 4 red cards. And that's all I played. Yeah, that settings video is old. I'm gonna make a new one. It still applies, but there's some new settings now. Yeah, exactly. You're like out of space every raid and have to play Tetris. Yep. Yo, what's up, Jersey? Do you know if a 78 would pair good with the 5070? So I wouldn't trust a web bottleneck calculator for this game. You'll be the 7800 X30 with the 5070 would be really good for 1440. Yeah. Got my first LEDX today. Nice, dude. Congrats. $7950 X30 and 4090. You have some room on the CPU side. Sold it for 400K so I can have some money. Nice, dude. You think it's worth upgrading to 58 from a 56? Yes and no, because the price has gone up a lot on those. If you can find it for like 175-ish, then yeah, it's worth it. Otherwise, the market price for them has gone up way too much for it to be worth it anymore. At that point, I would just go up to like a 9600X if you're gonna buy it new. Yeah, so if you can find it for like 175-ish, I'd say it's worth it. Like a 57 or 5800 X3D. Otherwise, at 250 to 300, no, it's not worth it anymore. Also, any tips on aiming? I try to hold breath. Weapon sway so much, even with good aim, is pointless. Do you have Arena Arena is a good way to practice your gunplay. You always been into tech stuff? Yes, I'm a tech nerd. Always have been. Oh shit, I got Therapist 3. This is all she has for 3? Damn. Just hardware or into software cybersecurity shit? No, not so much on that end. More hardware, I'd say. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting into that more these days. This stash is gross. Gotta do something about this. My game just froze. Yep. I'm hard frozen. I went to college for cybersecurity. Yeah, I'd like to get into that stuff, to be honest. Especially these days, it's a huge topic. Very relevant in today's age. Well, frozen pretty bad here. I can't even fucking do anything. I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart. Hello, I have a 7900 XRD plus 4070 Super planning to upgrade. Is it worth it and good combo with 4070? Yes and yes. 4070 is an ideal card for 1440. And then this is the kind of jump you could expect. Basically all the 7000 X3Ds, whether it's 79, 7950, 78, they're all going to perform pretty much the same in Tarkov. What's up? Hope Tarkov treating you good today. Hey Prime. Not too bad. We're making some progress. Got some quests done. I'm not a speed runner or anything, so I'm just taking my time. Oh shoot, oh no, you have to get all that stuff first. I need 5 med tools. Dude, where do you find sewing kits? I can never find those things. Anyone know a good place to find sewing kits? And defuel. I never find sewing kits or defuel. Reserve? Okay, that's why. I never play reserve. Interchange, really? But GSSH work with this? With the Yushenka? Nice. Alright. Wait till I lose this kit. Interchange and streets. Really? I play a ton of streets. I never find any of them, dude. Found all mine in reserve. Okay. I never play reserve, so that makes sense. I forgot, but do you play at native 4K or downscale to 2K on your 4K monitor? Depends on what I'm using. Like, I change my hardware almost every day. I use my 4090. I don't use my 4090 that much actually. I try to show more uh of like mid-range stuff usually. But I downscale to 2K on most of my hardware, but if I'm using my 4090 or like testing 4K, then I'll run 4K on the monitor, but a lot of times I'm downscaling it for these cards. Yeah, I need a clue. I know it's not this word. I just need to know if the letters are there. Okay. Okay, I remember you saying you downscaled. I've been wanting to do that one. Do you have use the AMD software? No, no, no. If you go into your display settings, you can choose your display resolution, and this will like downscale the overall output. So see, I'm running a 2560 right now. Just right click your desktop and do display settings. And if you want to downscale to whatever resolution, because if I leave this on 4K here and then go in game, it's still pushing out 4K pixels at the source. So that's why you want to lower it down from there. I don't know what this is. Thanks, I'll give it a try. No problem. Tungo. Bunto. Spanish? Yo, that's a Spanish word, isn't it? The fuck? Am I supposed to get that? Yeah. Isn't that a Spanish word? I know what it means in Spanish. It's not an English word though. Is my internet down? Dude, I can't stand my internet. Oh my god. There's a buzzing. Dude, Xfinity has been killing me lately. My connection is so unstable. Nice beat. Yeah, my PC's bugging out right now. I don't know what the fuck is happening. My PC is bugging. What's going on? Do you have any companies you avoid for parts? Just my personal preference. I don't really love Asus. I think they make high quality stuff. I have nothing against, like, I think they make good stuff. It's just especially their motherboards. I don't like the AI tuning that it does, the automatic tuning. And I feel like they're very expensive, and I've gotten better or the same performance for less money from other companies. But not to say it's not a good company. They make high quality parts. I just personally don't prefer Asus parts. My favorite companies are probably ASRock and Gigabyte. Yeah, I mean they do a good job. Very flashy gamer marketing. Yeah, they do a good job with that, and there's a reason they can charge a lot. They invest a lot in their marketing, and nothing against them. Like make your money, you know. But I personally don't love Asus stuff. But again, not saying it's bad stuff. It's high quality stuff. You're just paying probably more than you need to with their stuff. I like ASRock, Gigabyte. I like MSI. Also, although I don't like their dragon like labeling stuff, like how they put dragons on everything. But in terms of the quality, am I? How am I loading loot at 7%? You like the dragons? Yeah, it's not my favorite, dude. I'm more of like a minimalist, so I like just plain, no graphics, like no. I think my computer's bugging out, dude. I don't know. Yeah, in terms of design, I'm a minimalist, so I like no designs, like um, no logoing and stuff like that. Yeah, or like maybe one small logo in one area, but like I'm a minimalist in terms of design. I always feel like less is. Um, I'm always big on less is more. Yeah, my computer's bugging out, dude. What the hell is going on? I don't know. And Tarkov just closed itself. Great. Radeon 7? What is that? Yeah, yeah, I like I mean, that's more up my alley than anything, yeah. Like I really love MSI Inspire. Yeah, see it looks exactly like the yeah, yeah, exactly. And what is their they made like a they made this really cool looking 4090. What the fuck was it called? This thing, the fucking like I like this, like I like the Founders Edition designs. I saw you were pulling 200 frames on cause that same CPU. There's 30 and 160 frame, not 20. What do you have a 9800 X3D Gorilla? Have you done my tuning guide? And what settings are you running? Wow, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Holy shit. Wait, what did I need? Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't even drop these off. You're kidding me. Pure 70 and you're getting 160s on woods? Your BIOS is updated? I'm just gonna try to get out, because I don't want to lose these items. I'll go the other way. Have you possibly tried a, have you tried a CMOS reset? Damn, I can't believe I forgot to drop these off. Oops. Actually, it's 70 hours late. Alright. It's always worth a shot to try a CMOS reset if you're getting weird performance stuff. If you've already tried everything else. Are you GPU limited? Yeah. Definitely. Cause I'm running 1440 guts. If I were to go 1080, I could reach the CPU max, but I'm playing 1440 and I'm dual streaming off of the 4060. Yo, what's up, Mike Pitts? How many junk boxes could you fill with your IRL hardware? About 3 thick cases. Not even junk boxes. Have you have you seen this? That's one shot of my GPU table. It's missing a few actually. I should have taken a full picture of my hardware stash, but where is it? Where is it? This is one corner of the hardware stash. Just one corner. There's like more in this closet here, more around the room. And then yeah, that's another shot of the GPU table. No, I don't have thick cases in real life. I mean, in the game. We were just joking about about my IRL hardware. I just needed to get out because I have quest items on me. Pure 6. This is more like pure 70. I'm running medium low with performance K, but I'm running 1440 and dual streaming. How many micro centers have you robbed? More like how many micro centers have I made super successful? And what do you do? Most recently, I had a contract as a technical project manager for a digital dentistry company. But actually, the company got bought out and they didn't renew my contract, so. And overall, the industry is downsizing everywhere. So it's actually been pretty shitty. I'm just chilling right now. Oh, that's right. You got to put that in factory, right? Yeah, it's been I thought it would be easy to secure like a similar contract. But it's actually been kind of tough. So help me become a full-time streamer, guys. Help my dream come true. Do you think AI will take a lot of jobs? Yeah, for sure. It already has. But it's just going to take more and more as it gets more advanced. And then but then it'll open up new jobs for people who understand AI. So I think if you're in the AI business, you're pretty good. But yeah, it's going to take over a lot of stuff for sure. It's very useful. And it's really it's getting really advanced, so it's only going to get better and better. And it's only going to be able to do more and more. And if you own a company, I understand. Like, why would you want a person doing it when you can have a machine do it faster and cheaper, less maintenance, more efficient? I was a network engineer for a large fixed wireless ISP. Got laid off recently. Severance. The IT world is getting tough. Yeah, I'm in digital dentistry, and yeah, the job market is shrinking rapidly. In that space as well. Sorry to hear that, Armin. I hope you get back on your feet, or hopefully things work out. But I feel your pain, dude. Trust me. You need a degree for digital dentistry? I mean, depends on what you're trying to do. I started at like an entry level position, and then I worked my way up. but now it was before like digital dentistry kind of blew up. But now there are programs where you can learn it in school. When I started, there weren't really programs for it. There were just like people doing it, and if you happen to work at a company that does it, then you got the experience. But again, that space is shrinking as well. Did you guys see the Cyberpunk collab with ABI? Thanks for your feedback. You're doing great, bro. Thanks, Butch. I appreciate it, man. It's good. 4068 gig and 5732. Yeah. Wanted to thank you for making this content. I just built my new setup for Micro Center. Easy to talk over. Hell yeah, Armin. Nice to hear that. Francisco, I just showed my 5700 X3D not too long ago here. Dax, just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Thanks, I appreciate it, guys. That means a lot to me. I would love to push and try to make this a full-time thing. It's just not at that point. I feel like to grow a lot or quickly in social media, you have to go the brain route. And I don't know, that's just not my personality, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have to start integrating like more kind of like stuff that gets more views. You know what I mean? Like but I don't know, it's not my personality, so it doesn't come naturally for me, that kind of content. I personally had to because I wanted to grow. Exactly. It's like a necessary evil. How long you been streaming for? I actually started streaming a long time ago, but I never was consistent with streaming. And then I started making like benchmark videos because that was more along the lines of what I wanted to do. But like if you look at my oldest clip, this was 4 years ago. This was what I was talking about. My first wipe that I played. That was like 1 ruble collect at some point. But I started like 4 years ago, started making content, and then I went into starting making benchmarking videos. That was more along the lines of what I wanted to do. But more recently, probably I'd say like within 6 months, I started actually streaming more consistently. But yeah, the more and more people I talk to about like growth, everyone says you kind of have to do the brain rot stuff in order to grow. It's like the biggest way to fastest way to grow and to get an audience. I have a 5800X and a 6700 XT 16 gig. They made a 6700 XT 16 gig. Or do you mean are you thinking 7600 XT 16 gig? I'm guessing you mean the 7600 XT, right? See if I can get an interchange. I gotta go pick up my daughter in like half an hour, so I'm trying to do one more scav run before I go. Should link your Twitch in your YT description. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't see your question. Okay, but I'm honestly thinking of upgrading my GPU because I got the budget option. My CPU runs great. A 7600 XT will do you fine for if you're building mainly for Tarkov. If you're building mainly for Tarkov, I would definitely go for a CPU first. The 7600 XT is just fine. For example, I have the RX 7600 8 gig. And where did I show it? Damn, I haven't showed it for a long time, huh? I should do some benches with this thing. I never show this thing, huh? But yeah, you can see here with a good CPU. No, the 5800X will struggle in Tarkov, so that's why I'm saying you should upgrade the CPU first. Hey, any interest for BF6? Currently building a new PC. Arc Raiders. Oh, I want to play Arc Raiders. I heard that's sick. I'll definitely try Battlefield 6. I've never loved Battlefield, but I'll definitely do some videos on it when it comes out. What kind of camera do you use to film? I just use my phone. I just use my Z Fold 4. I would like to get a better camera. That's one of my goals on my I tried to get on my Ko-fi page. I would love to get a nicer camera for filming. Oh, what kind of camera do you recommend? I mean, my phone camera is fine. It it has a 4K 60 FPS recording. Sometimes the lighting is not the best, but I mean, for my videos I think it's fine cuz I can go up to 4K. But I would like an actual like DSLR or something later on. FX30. What a joke. This game might as well run on CPU. Yeah. I mean, the GPU still matters. It's just the CPU matters the most. Testing the new 98 tomorrow with 3060 Ti. Yeah, it'll be good, Shetty. Gonna go all out for a Sony FX3. Really good at low light since full frame. Netflix approved. Yeah, I don't make enough on my videos to invest this much on it yet. I just need like even like a Sony Ace, what is it, A60 100 would be enough for me, to be honest. I I started using my brother's for a little bit, but then I don't have access to it anymore. But yeah, maybe later on if I hit that, maybe when I hit like my 100K. I'm only at 15 right now, so dude, I just wanted to do one scav run before I leave, but shit. Do you have any recommendations for a curved wide monitor that's 2K over 140? Not a V8 panel. Currently got a G5, but under one it's choppy. Really, I have two V8 panels. I have the Odyssey G7. This is a VA, And then I have a Neo G8, which is VA as well, and at one even at 100, it's fine. That's weird. Capo, the 5700 X3D is much better than the 5800X. It's just, yeah, it's not worth the price anymore. So if you're gonna upgrade, like a 9600X is probably what I'd go to at this point. Are you having any issues with the Z Fold 4? Mine stopped working before warranty. Samsung didn't want to cover it. Damn, really? No, I never had issues with mine. I'm probably gonna trade it for the 7 that just came out. Yeah, Capo, it's not worth 400 at all. Dude, I can't get in Scav. Samsung in USA is the biggest joke. Really, I never had problems with them. I bought every Z Fold until 4, and then I stopped buying them. But I'm gonna probably get the 7. I never had a problem with them, and I have Samsung monitors. But I guess I never had to deal with their customer service. None of my products have gone bad. Sent my monitor to a repair center 3 times. Damn. Bro, what the fuck? Just want to get in a raid. They find any scratches? I mean, who the hell is not gonna have one single scratch on their phone? That's crazy. Then I would look for a used 5700 X3D if possible. Otherwise, the only other step I would say is sell your current AM4 setup and go to a 9600X. Just got here. How's the performance on streets? I've been matching all day. Yesterday I was getting in raids really quick. But you can see I also ran this setup yesterday, Kelvin. You can see the performance here. It's really good. You can look at yesterday's stream. I was on streets. Thanks. I'll have a look. Yeah, maybe I'll have to switch the servers. I have 5 selected. Usually I don't have any problems matching. Wednesday after tsunami. There was a tsunami. Oh shit. Damn. In Hawaii? Shit. Cool, man. I went for 9060 XT, 850 AORs, 9600X. Nice, dude. That's gonna be a good setup. Okay, I've been matching for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna restart my game. What cars are you into? Everything. I love cars. I'm into everything. Euros, American, Japanese. I love it all. You can look at my Discord. It's a tuned B9S5. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. It is beauty. I wanted that car for a long time. Finally got it like not too long ago. Well, it's been a while now since I've had it. RS4 B8. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, looks like the restart worked. I'm in instantly. Yeah, there's a few Audi guys in my forum, in my Discord. They posted in here. Another guy with a A4 here. I think it's the S-Line A4. This guy has a B9 S4. I gotta say though, the new Audis don't really do it for me, man. The designs are kind of whack, dude. Stance E36, hell yeah, dude. Where would I find a sewing kit? Can I find any on Interchange? Ollie side? '90s, 2000 cars. I do like the designs of the '90s, 2000 cars. Brain tells me woods. Yeah, this is a 4060 8 gig. Oh, actually, I need PC parts too. Alright, catch you later, dude. Getting late here. Alright, Jersey. Have a good one, man. Thanks for being on. Yeah, I actually gotta go very soon too. I gotta pick up my daughter. I think it comes out darker on the stream. It's not super dark for me. I wonder... Does that make it more visible? Is 9600X and 9060 XT good combo? Yeah, I think that's probably the new best budget combo. Because 5700 X3D prices have gone up. I'm thinking that might be the best budget combo. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go pick up my daughter. I'm gonna leave it on a VOD for a little bit, and then I'll probably come back. If anyone feels like sticking around, please do. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go pick up my child. You are the ghost of Tarkov testing. I don't know why no one else does these tests. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You need relays for anything? I feel like I do.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Alright, sorry guys. I gotta be right back, so I'm just gonna play a VOD, I guess. But I do want to come back, so. Streaming eat up a lot of FPS? No. A little bit, but not too much, I'd say. Yeah. It's not terrible. But it also depends where you stream. 6650 XT. You have a question or something? Damn, what's this so... Oh, nice. Take that. Watch this video and let you know. Yeah. Senior Streets 200. Right, I'll be back, guys. I'm nice. And the guy who sent my PC off to get repaired and I had no clue that it was just a CMOS. Oh shit. I don't even have an extra mag. Fuck. That's not a good start. This guy fucked me up. Wait, what's the remove mag button? Damn, what is fucked up? so poor. The tea bag. No cam today? Yeah, I was too lazy to set it up. You had no bullets? Oh, back. Ooh. Zero to hero? No, I'm just poor, dude. I just died like fucking a lot of raids in a row, like almost instantly. And I was sherpaing my buddy yesterday and we just got wrecked all day. And I just bought a bunch of stuff, so I'm like, I got no money left. I gotta farm some tar bank right now. Yeah, Zero to Hero runs are fun. It's basically like a Zero to Hero. I had my SVT with one mag. Long time no see, hope everything's going well. Hey, you too, man. Hope you've been good. With the 7900 GRE 1080 to 1440, you shouldn't really see any drop off. I wouldn't expect there to be much, if any, drop off. DLSS 4 is, yeah, still currently the best rendering option. If DLSS 4 is like too heavy on the GPU, then DLSS-C is still fine. Even on Rust. Yeah, unless you're like, yeah, with the GRE, you shouldn't have any problem. Even up to 1440, up to high settings.
Вон он, сука!
Do I have to tweak the 98, or can I just, you can just plug and play, and you'll get great performance, but you can squeeze a little more out of it. It has great performance out of the box, but you can even squeeze a little more out of it. I have a tune video that is not a command for Twitch yet, so let me link you the video. I keep saying I'm gonna update my commands. I still haven't done it. I keep saying I'm gonna update my commands. Oh god, that scared me. You think the performance get worse over here? Yeah, I mean, they've added a lot more stuff. It's definitely, the performance has gone down a little bit for sure. But they've added a ton of stuff too, so. Does DLSS drop the quality at all? No. It depends on your card, but theoretically it should improve your performance, but it depends on your card, because DLSS K sometimes actually might not improve your performance.
Нет никого. Вон он, упырь! Блядь, держу себе!
Oh shit, you can top load this? Bro, I have a 5600, thinking about getting a 98. Can't believe they'll release this game with this performance. I mean, it is what it is, you know? There's so much stuff in the game. Game freeze? Oh shit, that was weird. It was like a hard freeze. What other big game uses Unity? Rust? They're all older games that like grew popular. And I would love the performance to be better too. I'm not saying I don't want it to be better. I'm just saying it's like, it is what it is. Still the best game out there. feel like I'm gonna get killed. They should make a shoulder swap, a real shoulder swap, and just make it switch hands. Yeah, that'd be cool. If it was on Unreal 5, yeah, I think it would. The performance might be even worse, but Unreal 4 runs really well on like all different types of systems. Like Arena Breakout, they made a really smart choice putting it on Unreal 4 instead of Unreal 5. It runs really nice on like pretty much any system. Need to farm a little bit more money. Can you buy any mags for this thing? Oh shit, I can. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm so stupid. How do you do that? Nero Conquistador, not bad, not bad. How about you? No, it can't be latte. L and T are right here, so it's got to be like something LTA. Well, that was no help. Really good. Getting ready to upgrade to the 98 from the 76. Oh, nice, dude. That's gonna be a good upgrade for you. Congrats. Yeah. I need some help on the placement. That doesn't even work? Do you think my 4080 will give me pretty close numbers compared to your 49? Yeah, in 1440 you should get like pretty much the same performance. Is this a word? Fuck. Apparently it is, but it doesn't matter. With my CPU tweak, I'm getting 60 to 70 degrees. Nice, dude. It's good. Oh, fuck. What is... Oh, prior. Are you doing any job search right now, and how's it going? Yeah, still looking for full-time work. Been doing like freelance stuff. It's been slow. X3D CPU is good for Tarkov, like a big upgrade from non-X3D. Yes, they are the best you can do right now for Tarkov. It's like not full-time work, just doing little jobs here and there. Been doing like actually social media stuff here and there, but everyone in my previous industry is downsizing, so no one's looking for new management like that's not in-house in the companies that I've applied to. Has not been easy, not gonna lie. I had a good position. I had a good contract with the company. They got bought out. I wasn't expecting it, and I didn't have anything lined up, so what's my dream job? I would love to just make content full time. No, I mean, obviously I'm a gamer, so I love playing games, but content creation and community engagement is really fun. My whole family, my whole family is like a family of artists, and yeah, I like to create. And this form of media happens to be really fun for me. Oh, in Tarkov only I get the same frames with more lag. Yeah. Yeah, you need to upgrade the CPU first. I like the kind of stuff I'm doing now. I would like to grow my audience, if possible. Like, it's hard to do that. It's hard to grow really fast without going like the brain rot route. Just making mindless, like, stupid ass content. But that's what's a lot more popular and grows a lot faster. So. Porting a 98 with DDR5 new mobile to match, was not expecting that this weekend. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hello there. Have a great stream, all. Thanks, Aaron. A lot of keys. be possible to run idle game while playing Tarkov. GPU is 99. That could be the cause of it. For sure. If you're seeing 100% after you only when you're like have that other thing running in the background, then yeah, that could be the cause of it for sure. Hello, I have a 59400F with 6416 Super. Bro, can you give me the BIOS settings in 98 you're using? Yeah, type in exclamation tune. Hey, I'm looking for budget 1440, so I need tight. Yeah, the Titan Army is really good, especially for the money. You don't know which one. In all honesty, they're probably like the same internal components. They all come from Shenzhen, China. I have an AOC as well. And I mean, they're comparable quality. They're both really good for the money. Stuck. You found negative reviews on it, I see. Yeah, I mean, my Titan Army was awesome. I liked it a lot. No complaints about it. Good price, good performance. I also have an AOC and mine has been fine. I mean, pretty much same review. Really good price, and for the price, the performance is really good. actually do. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's very thoughtful of you. I never expected, but I appreciate that a lot. Hold on. Thanks, Annabali. It's very thoughtful of you. So if you go to this video, you can use, if you use this link, that's my affiliate link for it. And if you, even if you buy a different monitor, if you buy it, if you use it through this link, then what is it called? Then I'll get the credit for it. And I think, I don't know if that 5% code still works or not, but there was a 5% code on there. Oh, no problem. Thanks, man. Again, I appreciate that. You don't have, I never expect that, but when people do it, I really appreciate it. That helps support the channel a lot. Thank you, man. I think he's trying to talk to me. Whoops. I don't really VoIP or anything, dude. Sorry. Yo, what are your settings? Right now I'm running medium textures with DLSS for 1440. It can go 1080 and probably get like the same FPS, but I want to run 1440. Yeah, 1440 balanced is like the limit for like the 60 series cards, 4060 or 3060. Um, it's about what they're gonna be able to do. Just about. I'm getting around 100 FPS with an average FSR quality. Do you think DLSS quality should be enough? If you're going 1440, no, DLSS quality 1440. I'm gonna lose a lot of performance, even with the 7600. You can run it, you're just gonna get degraded performance over like say 1080. Right at like DLSS balanced is like where it'll be close to 1080 performance in this with this card. This cottage safe. Oh shit, that's actually a good one. I need all these MVDs. By the way, you have only a 4060 for testing, or this is your main rig? Check my channel. I literally have 2,000 videos showing like all different GPUs and different CPUs. Like 30 different GPUs, all different CPUs. So no, this is not my only GPU. He has other GPUs just to improve. Yeah, I switch my setup like almost daily. Like yesterday I was showing the 9070 XT and 5070 Ti. Pretty much every day I change what I'm using. I like to test different things. What the hell could this be? So it has to be NUL. A something NUL. A or NYL? I'm back. Anyone still here? I'm waiting till Black Friday to get a platinum PC build you recommended, so it's a little cheaper. Yeah, Black Friday is a good time to shop. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Yes. One kill. Hello, I'm waiting for BF to buy a new PC. In your opinion, 50-80 worth? For Tarkov, no. If you play other games, yeah. Where the GPU is more important, but in Tarkov, you're likely not to see much of a noticeable difference if you're playing 1440. And even if you play 4K, the 5080 still needs DLSS. So, in my opinion, no, it's not worth paying $1,000 for a 1440 card with 16 gigs of RAM, of VRAM. Maybe when they make the 5080 Super, I heard it's gonna have more VRAM. Then I would consider it, but at its current state, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, for 1440 gaming, you're likely not going to see much of an increase with the 5080 over 5070 Ti. 70 Ti is going to max you out pretty much in 1440. The reason I don't like the 4080 and 5080 is like they're like ultra OP 1440 cards, and they're not suitable for native 4K either. So it's like, sorry, I saw somebody right there. He was doing setup too. Shit. I could use your shells actually. Damn it. Getting phone calls. Yo, what's up, IED? Really? I heard it was hard at this wipe. Yeah, they they called it the hardcore wipe, and they definitely made the difficulty a lot higher. Yeah, the game has changed a lot since a year ago. Oh, fuck, I don't have a heavy bleed stopper. I'm literally a nugget, dude. Look at me. Hey, that's 2 setup kills. Not bad, not bad. Hey, how am I still bleeding? What's bleeding? Oh shit, I got another heavy? Please tell me you have an S march or something. Oh, thank you. That's so clutch. Holy crap. Yeah, that I got saved by that dude. So lucky. I'm lucky he looted an S march, dude. I get touched though, I'm dead. The scav even touches me. Oh, I need to eat. Oh my god, don't die here, please. Yeah, that's such crap, dude. Yeah, it's such crap, dude. I had 1 second left, literally. Yeah, it wouldn't be Tarkov without being like that. Okay, I need to get rid of gear anyways. I have no space left for anything. Sleeping harder makes you think about everything. Yeah, it's definitely higher stakes, and it's more rewarding when you get things done. Alec B. Fuck, I don't have painkiller. Oh, wait. I just need to get this done. surprised I survived that. I'm surprised I survived that. I didn't even bring armor. Any ETA on 5080 suit? I have no idea, to be honest. I would check videocards.com. Before 2026, apparently. Yo, IED, thank you for the follow, bro. Much appreciated. I just need 2 more Wilston cigarettes. Okay. Damn, I need some stash space. Holy shit. Hi, Pure, do you use G-Sync? No, I do not. I turn off all syncing, like V-Sync, G-Sync. Adaptive sync on the monitor is off. green flares. The hell? Yo, I just bought a 3080 Ti. Should I have above 4G and resize bar? Yeah, I would leave that on. Nah, his helmet. It's not even worth trying. For the GPU, no, that's it. Dang. No more morphine or propofol. Can it be that I'm, yo, what's up, Ivan Zaki? Can it be that I'm only having 1 to 140 without frame gen on like customs? 7800 XT. UEFI or CSM? I think I use UEFI for the interface. What is CSM? I feel like I have that disabled. I don't even know what that is. On customs, I feel like you should be getting more than that. What settings are you running? Cause I was at like 200. Averaging over 200, in some areas like 300. Okay, then yeah, you should be. I feel like you should be higher than 100 to 140. Just to test, try turning on FSR performance and see if your FPS goes up. Then you'll know you're at a. Then you'll know the GPU is bottlenecking. But I feel like it should be higher with the 7800 XT on those settings. Yeah, Lighthouse I feel like even more like is even better usually in terms of performance. Whoa. Max settings? No, not even close. It's medium textures with DLSS. 4060 cannot handle max settings, no. Thinking of getting 5070 Ti after summer ends? Yeah. I mean, I've seen some 5070 Ti's dip under retail too lately. So I think after summer ends, you'll probably be able to find some. What key? I have it hotkeyed to H. Yo, Taz6, thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, I have a keybinds video actually that shows all my keybinds. I have to update it because they added so many new commands, but I think it's... Oh yeah, see, it is there. You thought people didn't move last wipe? You can't leave your spawn for like the first 15 minutes this raid. I mean this wipe. Damn, it's expensive to repair. Low key should reinstall Windows, but I got some programs I can't imagine losing. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Get a second hard drive. If you want to keep everything on your original drive, just make that a secondary drive and then install Windows on a new one. Waldo is actually a word. Oh. Getting 150, 160 without frame gen. If you turn on FSR, not frame gen, does your FPS go up? The usage is around 65. What? I never knew this was a spawn. Yes, it's worth it. Especially for Tarkov. Okay, no problem. For sure, upgrade first CPU. These days, if you can find a 5700X3D for like 175, 180, it's worth just staying on AM4 and upgrading that. Otherwise, I would sell your entire AM4 platform, chip, motherboard, and RAM, and go to like a 90. Next step up is like a 9600X. Arthur Sky? I don't know if that's really what it is, but it's like that kind of. Thank you for the sub, bro. I feel like I need that for a quest. You eventually need this for a quest, right? At some point. I already have my PM. Oh, I thought that was a will stick. I need the will stick. Yo, Bursurf, what's up, man? How's hardcore wipe going? Pretty good. Making progress. That scared me, dude, with the Jason mask on. Or the Michael Myers mask, I mean. I heard you can spam them to get over here somehow. Will this work? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I made it! We'll take Kappa and hardcore wipe. I guess I'm not really speed running or anything, but I'll try for it, yeah. So close. I didn't realize my gun was empty. Alright, we got some money now. Alright, guys. I gotta sign off for now. But thanks for being on. If I missed your question or anything, or you want to ask me a question, make sure to join my Discord and hit me up there. Otherwise, have a great day. Settings, yeah. Medium low performance K for 1440. Or I go balance C. But actually, performance K looks better than balance C. With the 4060, the numbers are about the same, but K looks better. So I'd recommend either balance C if you're going 1440 or performance K. Or if you're playing 1080, you don't even need DLSS with this card. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Peace.